Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's good to be back. Hope everyone is doing alright. So, what are we doing today? We're doing some Genshin. We're doing some Genshin. I have so much to do in this game. I have neglected it for so long. There's a lot of side quests, a lot of exploration that has gone neglected. So, yeah. Today we're just gonna do a bunch of exploring. Just gonna get a bunch of that stuff knocked out, really. Hopefully get some primos along the way, but we'll see. I think... I'm not sure which region I'm gonna start off with just yet. I'm thinking I might check Mondstadt first, see if I've neglected any missions there. Because I would like to do my reputation in each region. I've been trying to do Sumerus for the wings, but man, it takes a while. Really, really takes a while. Let's see. No! The refresh is in 3 hours. You're kidding. Stinky. That's alright. We'll go see what's happening in Mondstadt. What am I missing here? Right, you are down this way, aren't you? Let's see. What am I missing? World exploration, 88%, Mondstadt, 19 of 22. Okay, so there's not a whole lot left. I have maxed out the reputation here. What am I missing then? If it's just 88%. That's a mystery, okay. Good old Genshin Hoyo map. Show me the magic. Okay, so... Equivalent exchange, time and wind in the Great Mountain Survey. I'm gonna pull up some guides for these, just so I can be more efficient about this. Equivalent exchange. Time and wind. And Great Mountain Survey 2. Alright. Oh, Time and Wind, that quest. I remember this. I remember dropping it because it was so annoying. Alright. Where do we gotta go for this? Star, Snatch Cliff, and then off this way. About there. Alright. Oh, man. It is so cold. What the heck? I need to put a jacket on. Alright. That's so much better. Whew. Very cold this morning. Alright. We want to head up and east, I believe. Give me all your goodies. Nom, 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 nom. I'm sure there's a better way to get up here, but climbing it is. Now, I could probably ice bridge this, maybe? Might have to just see how far it is. Man, that's such a big... I'm just slowly realizing, like, all the Mondstadt quests are just so unbelievably tedious. Like, I get it was the first region. They were kind of, like, first figuring things out. But a lot of the quests and just domains and just stuff here is just so... very interesting. Very interestingly designed. Oh, hello, you two. What are you doing up here?
Oh, my darling Marla.
Could I glide that?
Oh, Marvin.
Oh, I don't want to listen to these two. I don't think I could glide that, actually. Maybe I will just ice bridge this. Yeah. Should be able to do that. Man, kind of glad that I have a cryo catalyst. This would be really annoying otherwise. really expected us to Ice Bridge back in the day with just like Kaya. Oh my gosh, like I know it was possible, it's just really strange. Really strange. Oh, the days of having to build just for puzzles. Almost there. I'm so glad to be finished with one stat, honestly. This is wild. Actually, I have to wonder, how long does a custom waypoint last? Would it even be worth putting one down here? Probably not. As long as this quest doesn't require me to leave the island and come back, you know? Hopefully. Oh my days. We are free. That was a ridiculous undertaking. Holy. Please don't ever make me do that again, Genshin. Please. Actually insane. Okay, so... Let's see. We need to interact with the ravaged carving. Alrighty. Now where would that be? What's this thing? Stories brought on the wind will bloom into legends in due time. What does this even mean? Still, this place looks like it hides some secrets. Let's check it out. Yep, true that. Alright. Uncover the secret of the uninhabited island. Search for the notebook. Right. Wait a second. Where would the other two be? Somewhere up here, maybe? Okay, there's one there. Where's the other little wind sprite? You know what? There is an easier way to do this. Perhaps the brute force way. But it's a way.
Are you sure it has to be?
It's time to cheese things.
Behold!
Probably could have just glided for it, but whatever. to find the notebook. Where would that be? Abandoned campsite under breakable rocks. Yes, with my entire Catalyst team. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I don't have my Chongyun team? Okay. Strange. It was you, and I think it was you and you.
Time for some training?
Make sure I fix you properly. Yep, you're fine. Ooh, okay. These seem to be somebody's notes, but what is this scribbled on top? Let's open it and find out. Okay. Oakley dokley. That's a lot of words. Okay, words of the Sundale seem to follow on from the one by the Thousand Winds Temple. Taken together, the four lines then deliver the complete message. This place in the Thousand Winds Temple must have been something to do with the god of time. How ironic that the ravages of time have devoured all trace of the god who supposedly presided over it. Yeah, interesting that. Also, the literature says that some ancient thinkers believe the Anima Archon to have some sort of connection with this god. If that's true, there must be some evidence of that here somewhere. Generally, that would be in the form of elemental evidence. Oh, okay. Starts around 2 a.m., 5 a.m. Yep, blade shadow falls directly downwards. Okay, I see. I see. So we need to change the time to about there. Okay, so now that's done. It was elemental vision. Oh, it's little markers.
I ride on wind and cloud
alright.
alike.
I see.
One with my blade.
How do I collect it though? Disperse the clusters of wind. Okay, so I need an anima character. Oh, alright, fine. Alright.
Ha! Squall and fury. Ah! Huh, too slow.
That's one. I assume there's gonna be 4 of these, because there are 4 little leaves. Surely. Okay, oh, no, there's 3 of them?
Quit following me. Huh. You even want this?
But it says I only did 1. That can't be right. Found you. 2, and then Last one be?
The wind rises.
Oh, did the time change too quickly? Oh, it did. No! I hope it doesn't reset my effort. Do I have to do it within a certain amount of time? Okay. Or does it remember how many I've done? Okay, it does. Cool. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. Alrighty.
Behold! Ah! Ah!
Now, do I have to fight anything here? Island's final clusters in the center. Disperse this. Prepare for a fight with the Eye of the Storm. Cool. And I'm assuming that's going to be an animo thing. Great.
Squall and fury. Huh.
That's fine. I think we should be able to
Too
handle it.
slow. Ah! That's far enough. How amusing.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
My show mustn't.
Oh, okay. Excuse me? Alright then. It's kind of rude.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hate these things.
Step right up. Now disappear.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Never want to fight one of those things ever again if I have to. Actually, the worst. Alright. Well, I hope I don't have to return here. 'Cause that would suck. Hello, Sina! How you doing? I'm just doing some Genshin. I have so much content to work through. Like, I just blitzed through all of this. There's so much stuff to catch up on. Ah, yeah. Good morning, then. Man. I forget about time zones, actually. Honestly, very, very fair. Genshin is just... it's a beast. And every time they update, it's like, hello, here's 20 gigs. And you're like, I haven't played in a month. What do you mean 20 gigs?
The doctor will see you now.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, yeah. There's just so much stuff. So much to do. I figured just, like, giving Genshin, like, a slot for myself to stream would be good for just working through, like, a bunch of side quests and whatnot. Especially because some of the some of the special like wings that you get for the characters. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. So these wings are like unlockable once you get enough reputation in a region. And to get the reputation, you have to explore, fulfill a bunch of quests in the region, do bounties. It's like a really, really long and tedious process. So I figured I may as well just try and get a bunch of side quests done. Because I really need to up my reputation in different regions. I really want my Sumeru wings! Oh! But it's gonna take time. It's gonna take some time. Alright, let's see. What does this guide say? Oh, the white ones? I think? How does one get those again? Oh, right. That's the dragon spine one, I believe. I've definitely ignored that place. Yeah. I think my frostbearing tree still has a long way to go before I can get that.
Mind the side effects.
Like I said, I blitzed through this game and did the bare minimum because at the time I had characters where it's like, you need Inazuman materials to play these characters. I'm like, what? And I'm like still in Mondstadt. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Alright. Let's see, what's this next part? Elemental sight to disperse all the small wind clusters. Oh, it has to be 2 to 5 a.m. Okay. 2 to 5. There we go. Yeah, there's overwhelming amount of content in this game, and sometimes it feels like they release more content than is feasible to do, but there are people that just have done everything. It's wild. Uh-huh. There they are. Okay, Wonder, I love it if you hit the right target.
Quit following me.
The doctor will see you now.
Apparently had a character that spoiled me. Oh, oh no! R.I.P. Wait, was this... What character was that actually? Was that Child? It's been so long, I don't remember now. Oh, Dr. Horatio! Yeah. I heard about that. I wasn't playing Star Rail at the time that happened, but it was kind of funny.
Mind the side effects.
It is kind of unfortunate that these games tend to be like, they're designed around the idea that, oh yeah, you're playing when this stuff released, right? And then you play like after it's released and the game's like half spoiling things for you. You're like, what?
And voila!
What do you mean? Fight the big boy. If I can hit the thing, apparently.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's pretty painful how these games kind of do that.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Everyone hold hands!
Step right up.
Come on, Lenny, please. So many slimes everywhere.
A round of applause.
Look at her! Sharing my knowledge!
Oh my goodness. Genuinely gonna be so glad to be done with all of Mondstadt's quests. This place was not designed as well as the future areas are. The mobs are a real pain. Alright, I think that is Time and Wind done. So there's another sundial exactly like this one on the island, am I right? The method to solve its riddle is the same, though there must be some link between these two sundials, and the two places they are located in. I must find a way to get to that island, quickly. Thank you, traveler. Once I've made some preparations, I will look for you, and we shall visit that uninhabited island together. No. So like I guess there's like a second quest maybe? Well, that's that one done. Think it sounds like that's supposed to have a continuation. This guy doesn't say there is. Maybe I'm blind. But I guess we'll find out. We'll see what the reputation says. How far am I with my quest completion? Tell me. Oh, excellent. Equivalent exchange and Great Mountain survey is all that's left. Alright. Equivalent exchange. What do we do here? Complete the Tales of Winter Commission. Do I have this quest in my book already? Story, no, world. Equivalent exchange. Yeah, I'll just go look for it. Spoke to Victor in the Favonius Cathedral. Okay. After completing the Tales of Winter Commission. I think I should have. I've done so many commissions in Mondstadt, surely, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can certainly tell you I am I am in the same boat. There are so many to do. So many companion quests. It's the same in Star Rail, actually. I've unironically just, you know how they will like message you, quote unquote, in the game, the characters, and it's like the beginning of a quest if you go into it and listen to it. I've just got a huge backlog of messages from every possible character in Star Rail because I've just kind of neglected every kind of side quest. Alright, where's Victor? Hello, Victor. In the Favonius Cathedral, okay.
Sinner.
Looking for Victor. Victor. Why are you not in here? Oh, nope, there you are. I ran right past him. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I did start Star Rail pretty much around the time that it, like, I think released, because I was super excited for it when it came out. But Genshin, I started late. I started when I think Inazuma was still in progress, like the story there. Yeah, I played and then I fell off and I was like, oh, well. I just started to run out of time to play the game, really. That's what it was. I just kind of like overwhelmed myself. Yeah. Yeah. You kind of blink and you're like, huh? Where'd all this content come from? Okay, nothing to do here at all. How do Mondstadters put up with this place? Also, what's the big deal with this Barbados guy? He's never even here. Can't compare with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa of the Zapoliarny Palace? Okay, interesting. I'm actually really excited for when we get to see Snezhnaya. That's gonna be cool. I'll not wait for that. I wanna know what's going on with Tsaritsa. Never mind, that sister over there is giving me evil looks again. You bet. Okay. I have talked to him. Do I not have...
This isn't a conversation for children.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've done enough Mondstadt commissions for this. I don't think I've done enough to
What's that man doing?
unlock this, have I? Equivalent exchange.
Boy,
Equivalent exchange. Where would you be? Mondstadt, nothing here. Fontaine, Smeru, Leeway, Chasm, Smeru. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have access to this quest. That kind of stinks. That's stanky. I guess I'll just do the mountain survey.
Run along. This isn't a
And then I
conversation
can
for children.
move on to another region. Okay.
Dada, what's that
How
man
to
doing?
unlock. I'm pretty sure I've got this one. Great Mountain Survey. Yep. Talk to Esther. Yeah, okay, let's go see. She has the quest for me. Where's their camp? Was it here? Or was it here? I do not remember. Oh, never mind. We have located her. Why, hello. Just as I expected, with only a limited number of beacons, the accuracy is nowhere near good enough. There's no way I can use this as a reliable altitude measurement. Unless a fearless adventurer can scale the highest peak and place a beacon there for me. Oh, like me? Like you, please, help me out one more time. All my other beacons keep getting destroyed by monsters, so this is the only way to reduce the margin of error in my measurements. Well, alrighty then. I love how the traveler is just like, I'm just here, I'm looking for my sibling, and everyone's like, can you go do this fetch quest for me? Can you, like, save my sick grandma for me? Can you go put this beacon on this tall, dangerous peak of a mountain for me? And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll do it. Don't know why you're asking me to do it, but I'll do it. Yeah, legit. Legit. Just like, huh? Why me? Peak of Vindagnir. Where is Peak of Vindagnir? Am I blind? Waypoint near... Am I blind? Holy moly. Oh, the domain peak of it. I was looking for the name on the map. Instead of hiring professionals or people who actually does this stuff. Let me ask this random dude passing my way. You're damn right. So that's just like, hey, so like, can you just do this thing for me? Oh, that's friendly. Okay. Are you friendly? Oh, you're not friendly.
And voila!
Don't know why Nahida couldn't target you then. That was weird.
Unnecessary.
That was very weird. Okay. Ascent to Dragonspine's highest point. Okay. Go right of the waypoint. Right of the waypoint. It's not extremely helpful. No, I'm pretty lost. That's... Which way are they facing? This way? This way. Climb the wall near the deactivated rune golem. Okay. We can do that.
Hip.
Should be torches along the way, it says. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can brute force heal this. I remember really hating this place when I didn't have a healer. That sucked. Actually, no, I did have a healer. I had Komi, but the problem is everything here was cryo, so I just kept freezing myself. Not a fun time. Warmth. Fire. Give me. Oh, you still using your shields. Alright. Where do we go from here? Keep ascending. Place a survey beacon on the top. Yes, alright. Actually, it would probably help if I navigate with this. That would be helpful. There we go. No, let me up! Sticky. Guess I'll go the long way. Whew. I'm actually cold though. Thanks, Pipeline. Ugh. Might have to go put a warm thing on. It is pretty cold. Oh wait, what? You can go up here? How does one get up there, though? Can you climb it? Is that possible? Is it windy? Very windy up here. Surely this is climbable, right? Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What did I do? Wow, this place is incredibly high up. Paimon has no idea where this pillar might have come from. I have an inkling. Just an idea. Scenic view unlocked, for real. Fall down from the sky? Yeah, it sure did. It fell from Celestia. Because the thing is, right, like, when you look at, like, the login screen as well, it's, like, this kind of architectural design on the pillars and stuff. And especially the initial cutscene with the twins getting separated. I'm pretty sure it takes place in, like, quote-unquote Celestia. And, like, there's the remains of a dragon and dragon spine, so it's like, I wonder if the pillar just fell as a way to punish the dragon. And now that we know that dragons are, like, related to the Archons and their power, kind of makes sense. And regarding compensation, I asked Cirrus to put something together. Ask him for it next time you're in the city. And since you'll see him before I do, could you also give him this letter for me? He promised to keep me in the loop about a second exploration team headed for the mountains, but I still haven't heard back about it. Once the rest of my beacons are fixed, I'll have to head back up and set them all up. There's a lot of things that still need surveying on that mountain. Yeah, cute. Cute. I think that should be the last quest that my Mondstadt reputation asked for, so.
Too slow.
So. Wonder what I'm gonna do next. Sumeru is kind of up there. There's so much to do there. But I've really neglected Inazuma, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll spin a wheel. I don't know what I can do. It's rare to find a team that's willing to take on the mountain these days. It's just too dangerous up there. I'll write her a letter shortly to explain the situation. Thank you for making the trip to deliver this. Speaking of letters, she sent another not long ago, asking me to prepare a reward for you. Here, please take it. One last thing. I can see that you are a hardy type, but nevertheless, I urge you to be careful in the mountains. Ah, Dragonspine. If ever the chance arose to lead a team of explorers there in person, I would surely take it. Sounds great, buddy. Alright. That should be all of it for Mondstadt now. I don't know what I'm missing exploration-wise with Mondstadt. If that's... Would that be the shrines? Maybe that would be the shrines. Because it says I have 88%.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Domains? Shrines? Is there anything I've missed? $89%, 20. Yeah, what would it be then? Let's take a Google. Okay. Genshin, Impact, World Exploration Progress. Yeah, what counts toward it? Okay. Coin boxes that float on water count towards exploration percentage? What? That's weird. Okay, waypoints, shrines of the depths. Oh, yeah, that would be it then. I don't think I've gotten the shrines, all of them at least. Viewpoints, chests, small Mora boxes, oculi. Oh, really? Really now? Okay. So Animo, oculi. And then we want to be able to see the shrines. Where's the next one? Because it doesn't mean all the chests, apparently. It just means if you find some. It's like most, not all, which is weird. You'd think 100% would be 100%, but... I don't know. I think I'll just check the shrines. And if I have all of them, I have all of them. And then I'll spin a wheel in the next region. I don't remember which ones I have though, so I guess we're checking all of them. Thanks. You're my best. Time to build a speedy team. Team gotta go fast. Okay. Where's Sayu? There you are. I don't think it really matters who I put in the other two, I guess. Let's do fire application with Dendro.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Okie dokie.
Can't catch me!
Too slow.
Oh, okay, I've collected that one. In that case, we'll check this one. I'm just gonna have to check all of them one by one, I guess.
Quit following me.
I think I've got... Where would it be? Yeah, I've got 2 keys, so there should be 2
Wind
shrines.
rises.
2 shrines I haven't collected yet. Aha!
And away I go!
Delicious.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Sweet, sweet primos. Okay, so that was the one at Wolvendom. What about this one?
Squall and Fury.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's the one south of here.
Right, yeah.
I think I have this one.
Can't catch me!
I do. Alright.
And away I go!
Got that one. Next is Springvale. Pretty sure I've got that one. But you never know. You never knew. It was this one. Excellent. We have acquired all of them. Ooh, primos. Give me all the primos.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Dang, I'm so broke with primos though. Ooh, I tried so hard to get Baiju's weapon and I failed. But it's okay. It's alright. See how the cookie crumbles.
I'm out of here. Add Astra.
I don't want to use those. It feels like a bad idea. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. They've got to be used somehow. Okay. I feel like that might have been the last of the exploration I needed. Could be wrong. If not, I'll probably just let it be. Let's see. Reputation, 92%. It's fine. Close enough. It's close enough. Okay, let's think. I'm just gonna run around Inazuma. I've really not explored it enough. Definitely not. Because how do I get to that? Guide for viewing the entrance. Yes, please. So I've got to go down the ruins, it seems. Ah. Okay. How does one do this? I don't actually have electro characters built except for Sino. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad. Maybe I should go build a character. Yeah, I have a few. Not a lot, but a few. It's actually it's so hydro and dendro heavy, my characters, unfortunately. Like specifically, I am lacking in Geo. I only have 4-star Geo characters. Spear, Claymore, Bow, and then Traveler. But like yeah, I I generally do not have a Geo character to like use properly. I did want Ito, because I don't remember what the other weapon was on the banner. But I remember I was pulling for something. I don't know who he shared a banner with. But I was trying really hard to get the other weapon, and twice I got Ito's weapon, and I have no one to put it on because it's a defense claymore. I don't have a character that uses defense except for Noelle, and it's like, she's not really built, so. Maybe I should build Sethos. Maybe Sethos or Dory. I feel like maybe Dory's better.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
I do need another healer. He uses a claymore. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm hoping next time Ito comes around I can maybe pull for him. Just to justify having his weapon. Okay, what do you use, Dory? You heal with your ultimate, I guess. Based on max HP. Pretty sure I've got a sword for HP. Damage generates a shield. Ah. When the wielder is healed or heals others. That sounds useful. Gain a stoic symbol that lasts 30 seconds, up to a maximum of 3 symbols. When using elemental skill burst, all symbols will be consumed for the roused effect and will be granted for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 40 elemental mastery. This sounds really nice on her, actually. 2 energy per symbol consumed as well. That's quite nice. I do like that, actually. That's pretty good. We will slap that on her for now. I might just build her as well. Oh, goody. What's today? Today's Monday, technically still Sunday, so that means we can go farming before Sunday ends. Get everything we need. Okay. Really? I have to rename this? Just wanted to empty it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it doesn't... Really? I can't empty the teams? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. I actually need to just disband all of these. They're not actually set up properly. Disband a default team? What do you mean, disband a default team? Game, you are funny. Oh yeah, Kokomi! Listen, I love Kokomi. She was so good when I got her. Cause this is back when I didn't even really understand what I was doing in Genshin. I just pulled on her banner because she was the banner at the time. And she just she carried me. She carried me for so long. Because I didn't really have a 5-star DPS at the time. I just had my 4-star team. But she and Toma were really, really good because I remember there was like a thing people would do where you would use Toma's ultimate and then you pair it with Kokomi's ultimate and you get like this really cool instant vaporize on every auto attack, which was really nice. It was really good. And then at some point I finally got Sino, which thankfully changed everything because even though Kokomi was really good for me, I didn't have a DPS, so she essentially just meant that like my teams couldn't die. So I could kill things, it would just take me like 5 centuries to do so. She's definitely worth it. She unfortunately like Baiju did kind of power creep her as the more efficient healer, but Kokomi is still very, very good because she has very nice hydro application as well. Her jellyfish is really, really nice for just off-field hydro application. It's very nice. He's very good. Understandable. Oh, she's so cute. I really liked her story too. Very lovely character. Okay, let's do... not that team. Not that one. Yeah. We'll do this one.
Seems like an emergency.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Rain cutter.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Rain outlines your
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Run from death.
Man. I forget how much I've kind of neglected Sino, I'll be honest. I really just got him to the bare minimum and said that's enough. I think he's next on my list of 5-star characters to build. Because I was polishing up Nouvellette. It's like 2 levels away. Well, 1 level away now. His weapon is maxed out. Let's see. Artifacts still need polishing, but I'm leaving that till last because I'd rather get his talents and levels up first. That needs to happen, but that's weekly boss stuff and I'm just crying. But it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. I almost wish they would let players do more than 1 boss a week. Even if it's just like a limit of twice a week, I could live with that. I think it's the fact that you can only do it once a week. And if you need like... because I need 2, right? I need 2 of the specific material for his talent. And there's 3 kinds that can drop, right? So like, I have to play at least 2 weeks, maybe 6 weeks, because if I get the wrong stuff in the week, I have to wait till the next week, right, to try again. Yeah, yeah. It takes a while. It's kind of annoying. Then again, this is all stuff that I should have been doing much, much sooner, and I just didn't, so maybe it's on me.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or...
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I dropped Genshin and Star like a hot potato when things got very busy.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Suffocate! Now disappear!
Settle down. The wrong test subject. Pay your dues.
Here comes the finale!
Be sanctified.
Woo! I think that's the first time I saw him do 50,000. Oh, it's so nice. But I have to, like, I really do have to work on his artifacts later, because his crit damage is good. It's alright, but his crit rate's kind of poopy at the moment. Alright, Dory, where have you gone? There you are, Dory. Okay, navigate to those. I think we've got enough of the weapon material. Time to go get the little alien cores. I have to say though, these really weird alien creatures that you find in Fontaine reminds me a lot of certain enemies from Star Rail. I'm wondering, like, how much of that is a coincidence, you know? How much of that is a hee hee ha ha, you know?
I see everything!
And voila!
Everyone hold hands!
Mind the side effects. Bow your head.
Let's get this show on the road!
Ow, alright. Just gonna set everything on fire.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah, right? Considering, like, it's not really a surprise anymore at this point that they connect their games together. Like, the fact that Honkai Impact has such strong connections to Star Rail, it just kind of... Because there's also the theories that people had. I've never played Honkai Impact. I don't really know a whole lot about it.
bitter pill to
Full of
swallow.
theories and stuff. But
Hey!
from what I understand, there was a lot of connections, more subtle connections in Genshin as far as I know, of like characters being very similar to characters in Honkai Impact. And then the fact that Star Rail was like, right out the gate you have Welt, right? And the moment you get Welt and you go into his like story and stuff, and you just kind of go like,
Clever
oh,
trick.
you're actually
turn
from
for the better.
Honkai Impact. You've literally traversed universes. You are Welt from Honkai Impact. You're just at Star Rail now.
Settle down.
And the fact that that's like further emphasized in Penacony. So, you know, I do have to wonder.
And voila!
Something is
The
kind
doctor will see
of
you now.
a very interesting theory I've seen floating around is the idea that Genshin, the world of Genshin, is perhaps a simulation. Similar to how in Star Rail you can play the simulated universes, right? What if Genshin is just a simulated universe? Would be mighty sad. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of connection going on there. That's for sure. Don't know what.
I see everything.
Now
I feel like
disappear!
the more we learn about Celestia in Genshin, the more we'll start to see where the connections are.
Hey,
Bow your head.
Especially since the twins come from outside of this world.
Step right up!
Cool to know where they're from, like actually from.
Remember, health comes first.
Yeah, for real, right? The deeper these games go, the crazier it gets. These theories start holding too much water.
the more.
Alrighty, let's get your weapon up there. I think should be able to get Dory decently up enough. Just because it would be nice to have more electric options. I've totally neglected certain elements in my parties, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so we do actually need one more of those. But where's the alien cores? There they are. Ascension materials do we require?
Ta-da! No! Oh,
We'll
fine.
go on that front, so we can just go get some EXP material. Oh wow. I really have not explored this new area in Fontaine. I was keeping up with the story very closely, and then I just kind of fell off halfway. But I'll probably do like the main story quest again soon. I'm just gonna try and focus on filling out my map a bit more. Oh, where's this?
Such a hunter becomes the hunted.
And voila! Yeah.
So what is one supposed to do with that?
Settle down.
It's weird. Yeah. Oh, no, there it is.
Silence.
I was about to say that's a future me problem.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, I can dive here. You know what? That's a future me problem.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
A round of applause.
Hey,
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, so let's see. Dory. Where are you, Dory? There you are.
Huh?
Alright. I thought that was gonna give more. A lot more than I thought it would. Maybe I'll just condense my resin, speed up the process. We're gonna need a lot of materials. Where is it gone? Just going over there. The enemies?
Bow your head.
Interesting. No idea what that for.
Mind the side effects.
Now disappear.
everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And voila!
Man, I'm so glad I got Nahida, honestly. Best Ender applicator. So worth it. Pairs insanely well with Novelette. Bummer that I can't really use them here, though. Oh, nope, now it's crabs. I sure can.
Silence.
The doctor will see. I see everything.
Let the mighty be humble.
Crabs. Nice. think that should get Dory up to 50 at least. Yes, okay.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, Dory's not gonna be insanely high level, but that's alright. We just need her for, like, the application and the healing, I think. Let's see, what did it give you? Great rate! Oh boy. Energy recharge. Do I not have another option for that? See, Melith, Thundering Fury. Actually, I'd almost replace Thundering Fury with Elemental Mastery. Just because the Great Sword also gives Elemental Mastery in its ability. Mayhaps. That one. There's another one, Wanderer's Troop. Healing bonus, HP percentage. Let's see, what do we got here? I guess we do have that. Substats kind of eh. And we'll stick with that for now, I think. And these substats are not great. Attack percentage, energy recharge. It is what it is. See, maybe, perhaps, perhaps.
Our mission begins.
Interesting. We'll do that. Now it's back to Inazuma.
Behold!
How do we do this again?
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Does it affect all of them? do need a bow wielder, actually. Actually.
The threads of your fate lie.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh boy. So if I move this one moves as well. But if I move this one, I do that. Does this one move by itself? No, it moves with that one. Okay. So if we get it to match here. Oh, nuts. Not again. What about these ones? Okay, so these moves the outer edges. This moves these two. I somehow just brute forced this. Alright, excellent.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'm glad I don't have to think too hard about that. I think my brain was frying. Okay.
By royal decree. Bye.
Squall Fury.
Magic lamp.
Wretched vermin.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay. Now, where's the next one of these? It's the real question. So we've got 1, 2. Third one is here. There's gotta be another one around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. There you are. No, there's more? You're joking.
Final decree!
So where would it be?
Cry louder!
Is it below us, maybe? It's one of these.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Guess it's not down here? Something down here, though.
Quit following me. It's my lucky day.
Lauren,
To the fairy. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh no, that was all of them. Man,
what's this?
I'm silly.
Hey,
Behold! Upon the gale.
Oh. It appears something has appeared.
Too slow. Unnecessary.
I feel like this is supposed to open. Maybe. Right? It says the entrance is down here, unless it's that thing below. Actually, I'm gonna take a look. Maybe it's a quest I have to do?
Too slow.
I feel like it probably is. Let me see. do we get to the perpetual mechanical array? How to unlock mechanical array teleporter. Halfway through the Oh, of course. Okay, Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual World questline. Search the area beneath the Konda village. Okay. Time to pull out a guide for this, because I'm pretty sure this quest stumped me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Sakura
Even the
Cleansing
wind cannot blow
Ritual.
on forever.
We are at Explore the Bottom of the Well. Strange story in Konda. Descend into the well. Yeah, but where's the well? That's what I want to know. Well, this is a predicament. You're damn right it is.
The wind rises.
There's a well here. Do they mean this one? Well, probably. Considering I'm down here now. Okay, explore bottom of the well. Destroy the wall. I think I've already done that. Okay. Oh, my sense of direction is not great. Where the heck am I?
Too slow.
Okay, down here. What's this?
Behold!
I hear you, Seely. Where are you? Hear you, little tinkling. Oh, cool. Never mind. Okay, what do I do here? Oh. Putting the ward that we got from the shrine in here. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. Adjust order. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. So we've got 1, 1, 2. This one has to be 1. Oh, it doesn't let me? What? Oh, we start from here. 1, 2. You need to be 3. And then we go across to this one. 4. I think this one is 5. Right? That's how it works. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right? Oh, this is not very clear. Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3. Then this has to be 4? Why 5? Starting here, it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. This one needs to be 5. This one needs to be 4. So I was right. And then what? I come back here? Aha!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Here's the good!
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Stay calm. Wretched vermin.
And you!
Now disappear.
Hey! You're more fun! Sharing my knowledge!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Cut down. Like this.
Whew. Alright, we can finally continue this quest. Damn. Very impressive. How did you? When did you? Why? I do not want to do a Paimon voice. I was right to have my eye on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Why are you here? I was quite concerned as to your actions, and as to whether you could heal the roots or not, so I've been observing you a little. If I have offended you, please forgive me. Yikes. Jinkies. You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all this time, that means you're reporting us to the authorities. Grandpa Densuke's secret. I am loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Konda Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face. Please excuse me. Let us get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the internal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors, one after another. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind, and I ask you to aid me. No, to aid this island. Again, they're like, you, random traveler, do my work for me. Like, yeah, alright. Okay. We'll do it. Thank you, truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Konda village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. The sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branches vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best. Please do my work so I don't have to. I want a nap. Legit. Alright. Go to the abandoned shrine northeast of the Konda village. Northeast would be this way?
Behold!
No. That's a... no? Okay. Abandoned shrine would be up there, maybe? But it's...
The wind
This
rises.
is the problem with me dropping this quest for, like, literally a year. I do not remember where anything is.
Behold!
So vague. Vague memories.
Search forth.
I see everything. Shazam!
Squall and fury. Take it and have fun.
Well, interesting. So I might just turn... that up a little bit. Cute. Alright, we're searching for clues.
Quit following me.
Where? We're just talking to the shadows, I guess?
Too slow. Upon the gale.
Gone again. Alright. Oh, there's one up there. Hey,
Quit following me.
where did I see her? Pretty sure I saw her up here.
wind
My
rises.
sense of direction is very off. Seems like there's some pattern to the disappearances. We should observe carefully. Okay. So there's an order to this? Oh, okay, there's a shadow we missed before we go to that one.
Grow, grow, grow! Ha! The Temple of Wisdom! Let's sweeten the deal! Watch this!
A round of applause. Step right.
Unsightly insects! Squall and fury!
Alright. I think this one's supposed to be in the forest. I think. What does this say? So the first is located by standing by the altar. Yep. Teleport in front of the Sky Kitsune statue. Okay. The next is standing in front of the shrine. Right? No, over here. Where do you first?
The wind rises.
Committed to memory.
Now disappear.
Where'd you go?
Her Majesty's power
There you are.
fulfilling. Winter shall eventually
Quit following me. Too slow.
Okay, so is that one? Then this one.
Too slow.
And then it's the one up here. Wait, there's so many shadows. What's going on?
everyone hold hands.
She's not up there though. Wait. So which one am I supposed to go to? Interacting with the second mysterious shadow once, it would teleport in front of a Sky Kitsune altar just past the group. Yep, interact with shadow to send it to the 3 Sky Kitsune group. Okay. There's one behind the tree though. Am I supposed to get that one? Maybe that one's last.
Quit following me.
No.
Too
I
slow.
wonder if it's just like soft locking me into like a specific order first
Quit following me.
until it gives me the right order. I'm not sure. Okay. And then glide down from there to reach the one in the trees. The shadow's just going all over the place, man. Okay, so... teleport in front of a tree, yep. And then I'll be back here again. Oh, wait, they're different shadows. Okay. Wait, so they're different shadows and you have to get them all to the statues. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now she's standing in front of the statue. Now I gotta go talk to this one. She goes and stands over there. Yeah, okay. It's 3 separate shadows and you have to keep, like, guiding or following them, I guess, until they all stand in front of the kitsune circle here. Okay. Okay, it makes sense now. Really wasn't very clear, but what can you do?
The wind rises.
Alright, and then you are the lucky last. Excellent!
Unnecessary.
Nom, nom, nom. Well, that should do it. Paimon's exhausted. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Looks like there's a book in here. Whoa, it's so hard to read. Oh my gosh, Paimon. That's a lot of text. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Summary. Seek first forgiveness from Narukami in the skies above, and then from Watatsumi on the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. The aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcisms, blessings, or spell rites can take place. The same holds true for the cleansing ritual. Okay. Thunder Sakura were born from grafted sacred Sakura branches. They are offshoots of Narukami's own spirit and connect the grand shrine to all others. Okay. Thunder Sakura purification must take place once every 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into a minor and major cleansing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Paimon's read it all, but it also feels like Paimon didn't read anything at all. That I do... yeah. I feel that, Paimon. Forget it, let's get some professional help. I agree. Since it's about gods and demons and stuff, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. True. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you have some trouble, or just want to make a wish, feel free to ask Miss Gendo for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. Yep, we explained the situation. Me when I need to read large amount of text in game. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's another issue that I have with Genshin, and it's really a personal problem on my end. It's like the huge lore dumps that these games tend to be, where like everything connects to something. It's fun, but it's also overwhelming because my brain's like, I need to know everything. I need to make sure I've caught every detail, but at the same time, I don't want to be here reading everything for 5 million years. I do just want to play the game. But alas, thankfully there are like lots of wonderful people out there that will summarize lore and tidbits. Yeah, I'm really thankful for the people out there that just kind of like compile all of this information to really easy bites, because I love the game. I do like the lore and getting into it, but man, I don't think I can handle every tidbit of the lore. If I have to like read and scrutinize everything, I will just keel over. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a very important rite, and there are indeed records of it. But the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you are holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that regard. Lost? Are the Fatui behind this? If you say it's so important, then they might be up to something here too. Oh, no, the degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and moths. Ah, it's a great shame, but a lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Yae and Sir Kamisato were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. Please tell us how to unseal that ward. I apologize, but the sacred words used to seal the ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one who cast the seal themselves. Eh? What do you mean? The spell was created on the fly by the caster? This is not precisely so either. Sacred words of this sort do have some rules. Do elaborate. I believe that the records go something like this. The first line represents one's own status in Inazuma, something with the word envoy attached to it, I believe. The second line is meant to explain the source of one's power, something like dango, ramen, or a light novel, for example. Huh? No worries. All good. Honestly, a tea sounds really good right about now. It's like, it's pretty cold here as well. Man, I could go for some tea. Maybe I'll go make some in a bit. Oh, Paimon gets it. Those are definitely great power sources. I'm just giving an example. The records use something like Onmyo Hakyo. As for the third line, is it something you can just make up? Yep, you've guessed it. It can be whatever you want it to be. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who What? What? Excuse me, English? I doubt that any still live who... Ah, okay. I think they should have had a comma there. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who understand how to use this third line. What shall we do then? Miss Masked Maiden's commission, and this whole nation, it's all gonna go kaput. Relax, Paimon. Perhaps these two items can be of aid to you. This is the memento lens. Memento? So it's a souvenir? Since the two of you are so knowledgeable, I trust that you must have heard of the camera. It's a Fontaine-made device that can record images. A long time ago, when Rito was first founded, The Hiragi clan leader Hiroshi imported many new inventions from other places to prove the benefits of building a trading hub. For example, he used a Shinneznayan blast furnace to turn an old Hiragi clan mansion at Tenshukaku into a hot spring, before sending it as a gift and token of appreciation to Her Excellency. He also used the demon exercising mirror gifted to the Hiragi clan by the Kitsune Saigu to create a special camera in Fontaine. It can record thoughts and memories. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. As the years passed, the camera itself ceased to function. Only the lens blessed by the Kitsune Saigu can still see things that no longer exist in special places. Hold up, I think I'm gonna adjust that real quick. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit better. We extracted the lens and named it the Memento Lens. The two of you have come on account of the Sakura, and I can sense from our conversation that you are trustworthy. I believe that will come to good use in your hands. I suppose you may not be familiar with this as outsiders, but we believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories. And when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. As such, we might as well give the lens to someone who can show it all the changes the world has gone through, rather than letting it gather dust in our shrine. No problem, leave it to us. Legend has it that after the Kitsune Saigu disappeared, her familiars, the Earth Kitsune of Narukami Island, turned into sleeping statues in many places, waiting for her to return. Welcome back! I'm heavily considering going and making tea as well. It's like the perfect weather for it. I've also got some nice green tea and jasmine and green tea. Really want to give it a try. Shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. You guys are in the Northern Hemisphere. Oh no. No. Man, that's rough. That's also kind of weird, you know? The weather's dropping like that drastically. It's definitely strange. If you see a small, strange-looking fox statue, looking at it through the Memento lens may reveal something new. Alright, leave it to us. May the Electro Archon bless you. I shall be counting on you two then. Oh, okay. Memento lens. The unique gadget known as the Memento lens can be used to observe the surrounding world. Observe this Earth Kitsune statue through it and something miraculous might happen. Oh my gosh, 12 Celsius. Bruh, that's so cold. That's probably colder than what it is right now for me. Hold up, what's the temperature right now? Honestly, if it's that cold, I mean, you guys gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. What does it say? Yes, it's not even that cold here for me. That's so funny. And yet I'm sitting here freezing my butt off. Oh, apparently it's like 19 degrees right now for me. That's so funny. Like, I'm in winter and it's 19 degrees, which is fine. Like, that's pretty standard for middle of the day here. But it'll probably drop down to 10 as we get to nighttime. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna go make myself some tea because
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is
made
believing,
me want tea.
there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I will be right back. Just gonna first of all, let's see. I do not have.
Talk to the Electro Archon
Where is it?
whenever you are troubled.
Ah, there we go. BRB text. Yes. Man, am I blind? I think I'm blind.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Uh,
What? Another
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
burb. Alright, I'll be right back.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the
This is no
Electro
time for
Archon
distractions.
whenever you are troubled.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister could play hide and
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
No, let me try again. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Another bad one?
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one?
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one?
This is no time for distractions.
Try again.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Alrighty, hello. I am back.
My sister could play hide and seek with me.
I am back with some tea. Has to sit for a bit still, but that's
Talk
alright.
to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Probably had to listen to Linny just say the same thing 5 million times. Apologies. Oh, heat shot over Europe? Only Scandinavians were hit with this coldness? Oh. Man. That sucks. That sucks.
Talk to the Electro Archon
Alright, let me
whenever you
just
are troubled.
set that.
No, let me try again.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing
No,
is believing,
Liddy.
there's no...
Cease and desist! Alright. Where does this quest need us to go?
to the number of tricks I can pull off.
We need to go. Return to the abandoned shrine and use the memento lens to investigate. Right, because we got the special item now. Right. Amazing. Okay. So we've got to go down there. So I think it's supposed to be like a very little statue. Like one of these, I think is what they wanted me to look at. Oh. Guess I'll just follow the previous example and use End of the Hakushin Bloodline as the second line. I'm no master of Onmyoji, after all. Oh. Had one from last year. Yeah. Yeah. Weather patterns have been really weird lately. I definitely feel that. You are that person who seems to be very nice on the surface. Hey, long time no see. Guess you're still so cold to me, huh? Wait, no. Who are you? The scent. Is it time for the cleansing ritual again? I am... Call me Hanichiru Sato. No need to tell me. I get it. I thought she had returned for a moment there. Huh. So that's what happened. Oh yeah, please do. I need to see this. I need to see how crazy this is. What? Bruh. It's literally only hitting you guys. Oh my goodness. That like really dark patch too. That's insane. Yeah, right? Wow. Really just smacked you with the winter beam. Oh, alright, let me remove this tea bag before it steeps for too long. There we go. Now to let that cool off. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Hanachiru Sato. That is a mouthful. Happy summer, perfect weather for swimming, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I'd want to go swimming in 10 degrees. It's a... Sounds like a not so great time. Actually, that's weird, because it's like... It's smack bang in the middle of summer for you guys. How bizarre. I remember now. About the sacred Sakura. About you. About Raiden. Wait, perhaps what you're seeing right now is not me, but Ioroi in disguise. After all, Miss Hanachiru Sato, you've never seen me in person before, right? I'm not sure there would be much difference either way, if my memory serves. Eh? Come on, that was uncalled for. Hanachiru Sato. Yeah, isn't that the one we talked to? Doesn't matter, second line reads something about bloodline. Okay. Okay. Let's turn that down slightly. So we need to look for another Earth Kitsune. The little ones. I think there was one over here. We have spotted it. Through the memento lens, you see something that wasn't there. How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after losing its master and the incense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. Ah, I remember now. She once instructed people to construct a locked gate by a canal on the road leading to Chinju Forest, before giving the key to the Konda clan. I hope everything is still alright. A locked door. Konda village. Key at the bottom of the well. Yeah, true, we did get a key. We did get a key. Oop, there's another one. What do we see? My, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to have a disciple one day, I shall find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. Now as for the third line. Ah, right, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome back, Lenmed. Good to see you. How you doing? Since this is her territory, the land of the Hakushin bloodline, we'll go with that. That's an interesting line for this cleansing spell. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Glad that you could make it. We are just doing some Genshin. We are trying to cover some ground on some side quests and exploration, because I kind of blitzed through a lot of this game just to like get the bare minimum of the different regions and story. So there's so much that I've missed in terms of just like side content. So I figured I would just do like Mondays where I just kind of stream a little bit and try and cover some ground. Yeah, so that's what we're doing at the moment. Then let us part ways here. Ah, you're so cold. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. Oh, come on, it was at least half an emotional reunion for me. Actually, maybe it was more like 1/4. Got back into Star Rail. Oh, yes! I'm so glad! Penacony is so good! The story? Amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. I have a bunch of side content to do in Star Rail as well. Like, I'm up to date on the main story, but I've neglected a lot of, like, the character missions and stuff. So that's another thing that I can add to my list of things to work through. You're gone already? Come on. Man, I don't know what's going on between these two. This man and Kitsune seem to have something strange going on. I think they were trying to come up with the cleansing ritual. Maybe I viewed it out of order. Yes. It looks like the spirit veins here can still be used. Our familiars are also here. Yes, it is a fine place. Well then, allow me to use sacred words to protect this ward. Then the first line shall be, in the name of Narukami's envoy. Yeah, I think we did view this out of order. But it's fine. We got the words we needed. Now, if this game expects me to remember those words, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Alright, it's time to unlock the seal. The first line is, oh, here we go. In the name of Narukami's envoy is the first one. I think. Of the Hakushin bloodline. Maybe? That should do the trick. I hope. Oh, sweet. Okay, we did get it right. Alright, where do we take this? Dispel the barrier associated with it. Dispel the barrier. Where would the barrier be? Barrier. This is what I get for coming back to a story quest that I was like halfway through. I do not remember. Okay. Sacrificial offering quest guides. Walk through.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Find the barrier. Abandoned shrine is located inside a locked cavern south of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Okay. South. Okay, so it's down that way. Nice.
Too slow.
It should be somewhere down here. I think. Excellent. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Verify. What's the pattern this time? I think it would be... This would be the first one. The middle one would be the second one. I think all the ones pointing outward should be 3. That'd be my guess. And then this one. That should be it, I think. Oh, excellent, we did it.
I see everything.
And voila! Wretched vermin! Squall and fury!
Sharing my knowledge. This way, turtle alert.
Ow.
Magic lamp.
Let's get this show on the road! Step right up! Too slow. Behold!
Like this.
Forget that using Electro can sometimes just backfire A lot. Ah, good tea. That hits the spot. Again, the two of you have my thanks. Wow. I apologize. There are some things that become a habit, perhaps. Why are you following us again? Didn't you just say hello? She must have her reasons. Sorry. Paimon's tired from flitting around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It is alright. The barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come a step closer to completion. Thank you very much. What's the deal with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing you asked us to do earlier? Miss Inagi also mentioned this before. Inagi? Is Miss Inagi a shrine maiden named Misato by any chance? Her name is Hitomi, Paimon thinks. Ah, that's right. It's been such a long time. But she also said that the method has been lost. Well, it has been so long after all. It is understandable. I mean, so much time has passed. Don't worry, I'm not angry. Yes, it's just my memory throwing a tantrum. Miss Masked Maiden does seem to be very angry, actually. Anyway, the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narukami Island can absorb the filth within the earth, but over time that filth will accumulate. If too much filth accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Therefore, it is necessary to perform some minor purifications on the roots of Thunder Sakura scattered in 5 places around Narukami Island every once in a while. That needed a comma somewhere. My word. This way, they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. What about the cleansing ritual then? When there is enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. Paimon gets it. So when performing the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over the tree roots. This is an excellent understanding of the situation. Of course, we've done it twice now after all. So those monsters that look like samurai were... So is that how they present themselves nowadays? They are the embodiment of the land's defilement. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, according to past records, they would turn into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jades, Umibozo, Raging Flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the Tofu Boys. Kasha? Tofu Boys? What in the world are those? Oh, people don't know about these creatures nowadays? But now, they have all turned into ferocious Ochimusha. What has happened to Inazuma? So what if the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees do wither? As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then. Even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried their hardest to absorb all the evil and the filth, and they almost died in the process. What happened then? The things that came after, I'm really sorry, but I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, the present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed the cleansing ritual. You mentioned that there are 5 places. Thanks to your efforts, 2 root barriers have been undone. Next, having done and seen so much, the 2 of you must be tired and hungry. I've prepared some dishes. I hope you will like them. Wow, it looks delicious. You might be wearing a mask, but you're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure. Paimon's real hungry. Well then, please enjoy yourself. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Ah, that's good. That's the good stuff. Ah, my word. good. So good on a cold day like today. Alright. Ooh, this is great. Is it really? Well, now that Paimon thinks about it, we just ate so much, but it feels like we've eaten nothing at all. Miss Masked Maiden, did you... poison the food? Damn. Use magic? Sorry about that, I'm back. You seem very sensitive to things of mystical nature. Regardless, please don't worry. These dishes were made with magic I secretly learned from the Bake Danuki. They are absolutely harmless, generally speaking. Generally speaking? The reason I have served you such suspicious, well, delicious food is to help heal the remaining roots. The Chinju forest is also home to a ward and a root that requires cleansing, and I believe that an old friend of mine still dwells deep within that forest. It was a very long time ago. I'm afraid that I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me, or if he might hate me. He can't move freely, and he can't communicate with people either, but after eating this, you should be able to communicate with him. That old friend of mine should be able to help you at least a little. So I did this, for the sake of the cleansing ritual. The two of you have already twice demonstrated your honor, compassion, and skill. Surely you will finish this deed for the sake of this land's well-being, right? Yeah, since Miss Masked Maiden says we have to do, let's finish this fight. Hey, how could you say that? What about the other routes? Apart from Chinju Forest, there is a tree root at a place called Araumi? I think that's how you'd say that. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside the Kamisato residence. There is a pit on a beach northeast of there, and the route is within. I leave the cleansing ritual to you. Wait a moment. Please go ahead. Back there in the abandoned shrine, Miss Masked Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Hanichiru Sato. Are you that Hanichiru Sato? Indeed I am. Has Paimon been cheated? She said so in the beginning, you know. Well, anyway, what was that all about? I'm sorry. I never meant to hide anything from you. I've just never had a chance to explain. Nor is now the right time either. I'm really sorry. Well, fine. Paimon gets it. Just let us know once you've got the chance, Miss Masked Maiden. Right? You're right. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, one other thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? Okay, we recount Inagi Hitomi's explanation. Whew. That mirror. Hiroshi, what happened? I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep this memento lens safe. It is a very precious instrument indeed. I'll keep it safe. Please do. It is very precious. Don't worry, I'll be sure to look after it well. There are small fox statues in many different places. They are called Earth Kitsune. With a memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statues' locations. If it can be of aid in your adventures, please make good use of the memento lens. We'll use it well. Please do, and protect it. Don't bump it against things, and remember to clean it regularly. Okay, got it. That's good. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must go. How will we meet up? If the Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting, it will forever stay. Our fates shall surely be entwined like those of the Sakura bloom. Till our next meeting, I will be praying for your success beneath the well in Konda village, where you successfully purified the Thunder Sakura root. I wish you all the best. Alright. Man, oh man. I think I have to actually change the audio because for some reason, like, it's really quiet when it's quiet, and then it's really loud when it's loud.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Like, okay, no, Wanderer, you're too loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Now, where do we go? We need to go underneath Konda village. Sip my tea. You know what it might be, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Dynamic range. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just smack that on limited so it's not so up and down, because that might be the culprit, is my guess. That would be my guess. We'll see. Do let me know, like, how the audio feels. If I'm too loud or the game's too loud, just, like, give me a shout.
Quit following me.
Because I try to test it beforehand, but there's only so much that I can, like, sort of get a feel for.
The wind rises.
Now, where's that well?
Swollen fury.
Oh, it's on this end. I want the wrong end. Aw, thank you. Good luck. You can do it. Let me know if you need any, like, particular characters, because I can change my roster. I tried to put a healer, support, and DPS in there, so hopefully that helps anyone in my friends list. My boot hill is a little bit cracked at the moment, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I managed it, but he does, like, I think oh, I'm glad. So you're the one who's been giving me credits. I noticed. I was like the moment I put Robin in my roster for, like, people to use, I immediately noticed I was getting more credits. I was like, oh, alright, we'll keep a Robin in here. Ugh, I love her. I do have to put more into, like, her kit though, because I've not really built her as much as other characters, but that's because, like, as a support, she doesn't need to be as overly built to be beneficial. So she's a little bit lower on the priority list. My Boot Hill, Sampo, and who else was it? Yunqing needed some attention because they were lacking. A lot of my characters were just stuck at, like, 70, but my world has been leveled up, so everyone needs to be brought up a little. Yeah. But meow. You are more than welcome to keep using Robin. It's a bummer that, like, I can't share them for, like, everything though. I do kind of wish I almost said Genshin. I kind of wish Star Rail had a little bit more flexibility in that regard. But the game's already pretty good compared to Genshin, I'll be honest. Stuck at 50? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, don't feel too rushed to level up your world, because that's a mistake that I've made in Genshin in particular, and in Star Rail, I tried to curb it a little bit. I still made the mistake of leveling up my world too soon. I'm greedy for those reward drops, that's really what it is.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
But, yeah, I think it's best to try and make sure that your team is as close to the max capacity as you can, before you level up the world. Even, like, and if you want to be overly cautious, to just, farm those materials ahead of time so you have, like, you have someone that you can ascend and level up as soon as the world goes up. But that's like, that's being very cautious, and I think that's more if you only have 4 stars. Because with 4 stars, you know, you're just, you're a lot more hungry for materials. You don't get as much value. Oh, do I go through here?
I see everything.
Now disappear.
Oh, I'm turning this. I say that as someone who has like almost maxed out my Sampo. I really wish he had the same capabilities as my 5 stars, but he does not, because he's only 4. He's still pretty good though. I don't have like a solid wind applicator in Star Rail, so he's the one for it. Yeah, right? Like that's the one thing that I think has really like just made Star Rail really good, right? Is the fact that you can auto battle and just sort of like set it to the side to do its farming while you just like do something else for a bit. Yeah, it feels less like it's eating your life and time. Yeah, right? It's good. I love it. Whereas Genshin, it's kind of like you're forced to just kind of be there and be present and do the thing, and it just feels like it eats more of your time. Alright, I have to see where this needs me to go, because it's such a maze down here. Okay. We go down the well. From Hanichiru Sato's location, spot the Thunder Sakura bow and summon, and then climb. Okay. So I have to go this way. Oh. Yeah, fell too far again. Playing silly Billy. No! Please, sir, climb. I'm begging you. Excellent. Okay, and then I think it's... Ah, it's up here. We have found it. Oh, I've already gone in here somehow? Rust 1 key sits atop the table. Have I somehow got this already? Even though I wasn't at this point in the quest? Amazing. Apparently. Okay. So where am I
wonder
supposed
what
to
my
be?
dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Ginger Forest Barrier. Okay, so we need to go to the Kamisato Estate. Tea was the perfect choice. I'll just check this while I'm here, actually. Exploration, quests. Yeah, there's so much to do here. Okay. I think we've got to get to this location. Easy enough. Cleanse the Kamisato Estate Barrier, get the reward first from the Kitsune statue. Okay, so we need to look for an Earth Kitsune. Where are you? Aww, that's so cute! You can see like the 3 Kitsune statues are just like watching over this little pup in here. It's so cute! Whoa. Oh, it opened it up. Interesting.
Step right up.
Everyone hop in!
Oh, this place is extremely charged. Oh my. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We require someone who can heal and not die down here, maybe.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, where's the gold shiny thingy? There you are. Oh. I don't have it. Where do I get the ward? Shinju Forest Barrier by completed Tsunuki Bayashi Forest Quest. Have I done this in the wrong order? Oh, I have. I think I have to go... I have to go to the forest first. Shinju Forest, where's that? Oh, there you are. past that dreaded fellow. Oh, I'm so bored. Huh. Strange voice calling out to us. Alright. Where do we go to follow said voice? Well, I never. Someone of my own go first. Over here, quickly. Man, that is racing by that text. Hello, can you on the right path? Step lively. Oh, it's the Tanuki!
There you are.
Oh, that's cute.
Go, go,
That's adorable.
and voila! Shine. I see everything.
Bow your head.
Alrighty then. Tanuki Bayashi in the forest.
Step right
Are
up.
you guys get away from that statue?
Settle down.
I cannot see anything with this camera. All the days. Oh my gosh. Hi, my name is Ioro. I can't say that. I'm brain. Iodoi. I think. Do whatever you want. Kill me if that be your will. Wow, the statue is talking, and it's so scared that it can barely string a sentence together. I am no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Ioroi, and the world-renowned Bakedanuki. World-renowned? What, are you telling me that folk nowadays have heard naught of Ioroi? The Tanuki Gyoen scroll, Ioroi's teapot, Kakushigami Obayashi, Yogo Tanuki Gassen. Wow, this is a lot of sounds. Of these tales, have you heard nothing? How long has mine seal persisted? I mean you no harm. What? You aren't here to destroy me? Come now, why did you not say so earlier then? Well then, speak. Why have you come seeking me, the Lord of Bakedanuki? I'm looking for warts here. Warts? Are those edible? We Bakedanuki do know quite a bit about cooking. No, it's the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Victuals? Oh, it's been so long since I've had any victuals. This guy's unbelievable. Is he really Miss Masked Maiden's old friend? Anyway, we're looking for something hidden inside a kitsune statue. Why are you looking for that, might I ask? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. It's on that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. 100 years? 1,000 years? 1,000,000 years? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through the Chinju forest. There's no way to tell time. Back then, I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky kitsune out, but it was all in vain. Eventually, I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those kitsune statues, and I found a comb inside, which gave me an idea. The comb was hidden inside a kitsune statue, and even had the Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. Thus, I concluded immediately that it must be very important. In which case, I just needed to hide the comb. and that sneaky kitsune would surely come out. Yep, treasure's a good way to lure people out for sure. Then what happened? Then came one of the humans from the Yogo Three. He defeated my tribe and I, turning all of us to stone. So that's why Ioroi is afraid of humans. Huh, humans. They're so short-lived. They can't even transform. I don't get why the kitsune likes them so much. That guy who sealed me up was especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I can become nice scenery. Why, that little... Eh? You? How could you... Hey, don't annoy him, or we may never get that ward. I mean to say that you look really bold and burly. That's right. You make this dark forest look so much more colorful. And... even the statues of the Seven pale in comparison. Well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all, eh? See, humans don't mean you any harm. I reckon I can see where you're going, but at the same time, I also don't. Could we borrow that comb you spoke of? Well, you certainly could, but only if you play with the children first. Sure, that's easy. Traveler is good with kids. Am I really? Shosei, Gyobo Koban, and Kichiboshi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it, but as you can see, I'm not exactly at any liberty to move. That dratted fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out earlier. Wait, that's not correct. We should say, rather, that we Baka Tanuki are most powerful indeed. It's only normal, therefore, that we could free ourselves from a mere human seal. Indeed, most powerful. Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. Alright then, off you go. Wow. Time to find this little tanuki. Why, hello, sir. Lead the way. Kaboop. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Alright, where's the next one? So that's Shosei. Where's the other 2? Filling that barrel's not a barrel.
Silence!
Aha! There you are. Now we just need to find one more.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Where's this last one? Oh, there you are. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh. Okay, where next? See what we don't like these? No. Maybe I had to just pick the right one? I guess. Hehe, well done. They seem to be quite happy. Huh? Oh, no problem. Let me ask them for you. Gyobo Koban was asking, if you are humans, why do you smell like Tanuki? Actually, that's right. I demand an explanation. Why do you smell like Tanuki? Yeah, you're only asking this now? Ah, we ate some strange stuff. So that's what she fed us. Okay. Right, that's what happened. Miss Masked Maiden cooked us a very lavish meal earlier, and she said that she used magic she secretly learned from the Bake Danuki to make it. What? She learned our magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on, that sneaky kitsune. If she was still alive, she could at least have come over to say hello, right? She's a shrine maiden with a mask, and she called you an old friend. Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. Don't know any shrine maidens either. I sure do know a kitsune, though. That said, that sneaky kitsune did appear in the form of a shrine maiden before. What does the shrine maiden you speak of look like? She wears a white fox mask. Anything else? She had short black hair. And she wore a shrine maiden outfit. Don't know her. Never seen anyone like that in my life. Is that so? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Shosei said it was fun playing with you. Thanks. Paimon had a lot of fun too. So, about that comb. Now, I am the world-renowned Bake Danuki Iori. I will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. But what do you plan to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like kitsune. Well, here's what happened. You tell Iori about the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. What? I didn't realize that it was so important. You should have said so earlier. Ugh, I was sealed over this thing for 100 years? 1,000 years? 1,000,000 years? Stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes. Never mind. It's all water under the bridge now. I do also have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was fighting that sneaky kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a thunder sakura with a torii gate, right? Back when that guy was battling the demons or whatever, I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us, so I used magic to put a seal on that place. Let me see, the seal should be under the cliff face to the east. Ichiboshi, take them there and remove the seal. Thank you, Iori. Alright, enough jibber jabber. Go now. If you run into that sneaky kitsune, remember to send her my regards. Just say... let me think. You've ticked me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet, and help me break this seal while you're at it, would you? It's not as if I wouldn't do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. Also, Gyobe Koban says he misses you. Dang. Whoa, that's a lot to remember. Dang. Unlucky. I know, right? Poor dude's been sealed here who knows how long. This is it? It's just a bunch of bare stones. Seems to be using some kind of magic, too. Whoa! The stones disappeared. That's kind of spooky. So this is Bake Danuki magic? Seems kind of fun. Thank you, Kichiboshi. Let's play hide and seek next time. Pretty. Okay. What is the pattern this time? for this? Is it?
Here
Nope,
comes the
that is not the W key. Thank you. Okay, maybe it's vertical? Verticality? No, it's not high enough. There's one here, one there. I want to say it's about how high up it is. One down there. Maybe like 1, 2, 3. So we start. I think we start here.
Step right up.
Oh, we can't. No, oh, okay, this has to be the last one. So that one has to be 5. And then... Oh, math! Oh, math, okay. That has to be 2. These 2 have to be 2. Yeah, okay. 2 and 2. The one down there needs to be 3, and then the one at the very bottom needs to be 4. I think. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, thank goodness.
Everyone will pay.
I don't want to have to think so hard, but here we are. Something like a Genshin SideQuest to make your brain just absolutely dissipate.
Step right.
The times beckon.
Ooh, 80,000. Let's go. Nouvellette, you are nice and big and strong. But we can make you stronger. That was well done. Whether it was dealing with Ioroi's illusory tricks, or the way you defeated those demons. Eek! Or so Paimon might have said, but this trick of yours is getting real old, Miss Masked Maiden. Ah, so I disappointed you then. I apologize. I'll do better next time. There's no need to do better at trivial things like this. That is true. So, as for Ioroi, is he doing well? He's very spry, alright. Even though he's been turned into stone. We recount the events in Jinju Forest. I see. Usually, when Baka Tanuki make a mess, we won't send anyone to deal with them as long as they don't cross the line. After all, although they are mischievous, they're kind-hearted and simple, just like children. But when Ioroi dared to steal the ward for the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Since the Yogo 3 were mentioned in your story, it was probably Kamuna, an onmyoji from a past age who did the deed. He also mentioned a sneaky kitsune. Miss Masked Maiden, are you Ioroi's kitsune friend? That's quite the compliment. He was actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigu. She was worshipped as the kitsune goddess in many places long ago. The Sky Kitsune and Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. After she left, they all turned into stone statues to preserve their power and await her return. And when she does, they will all walk the Byakko plain together once more. Following her departure, the bloodline and mystical might of the Kitsune on Narukami Island today have dwindled to be less than 1/10 of what they used to be. Ioroi said our contest isn't over yet. Oh, that. This is what happened. Did you know that Iori's full name is Ioroi, Hidden Protector of the Grove? Yoroi may be dull and impish, but he is also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigu aimed to guide him to the right path a long time ago. In order to make sure that he would comply with the Electro Archon's rule, the Kitsune Saigu set the two of them up and got Yoroi appointed as the protector of the grove. This made him responsible for the safety of the Chinju forest. That's why, when the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigu was worried that Yoroi might die while fighting against the inexorable evils in his capacity as protector of the forest. So she used a game of hide and seek, something the Bakedanuke are good at, as a way to challenge him. Foolish Kitsune, I shall not lose to you in a game of hide and seek. Is that so? Well, go on then. Go and hide. Oh, it just... It didn't even let me read it. It just, like, sped through. Alright. I assume it's basically a case of that the Kitsune sort of tricked the Tanuki into hiding / being turned to stone to protect the Tanuki. That's my guess. Yoroi, whatever happens, they're all my magical tricks. Don't fall for them, and don't show up, she said. Of course, you sneaky Kitsune. I will definitely defeat you this time, said Yoroi. And that's how their endless contest began. So Yoroi is still waiting for her to come back and find him? Based on what you said about Yoroi, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Yoroi sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the ward in an attempt to lure the Kitsune Saigu out. Oh, stop. That's really tragic, actually. It's really sad. He was hiding for so long that he was worried about his friend. So he started to cause, like, a ruckus to try and lure her back out. But instead, he just got turned to stone. That's so sad. He didn't realize that it was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. He just thought that it was a comb of some importance to the Kitsune Saigu. Later on, Kamina sealed him into stone due to that misstep. What about the Kitsune Saigu then? She was swallowed up by the darkness. In the end, after that darkness was defeated, she returned to the great land of Narukami along with the soil. And what about you then? Me? As you can see, I am just Hanachiru Sato, a shrine maiden who wants to borrow your strength to destroy these evils. That wasn't my question. Miss Mast, Hanachiru Sato, it's really strange that you know so many things about the past that most people don't. You even know how to use Bakedanuki magic and cook Tanuki dishes, but you don't know much about the present. It's almost like you're someone from a few centuries ago. Oh. We also saw someone who looked like you in some memories. She even had the same name as you. So, you must be just like a Yoroi, a Bakedanuki who was sealed several centuries ago. Paimon! That's not quite there. Not quite there, Paimon. No, that's not who I inherited her memories. As for other things, please forgive me. I cannot speak of them yet. I made you a promise back there in the cave, so when the time comes, I will reveal everything. What do we do, traveler? I believe her. Okay, if you say so. Paimon will have some faith in Miss Masked Maiden too. Thank you for your understanding. Now, we must part here for the time being. Alright, good morning. We part in body alone, for our hearts drift with the clouds. I will pray for your success beneath the well in Konda village. I shall be next to the Thunder Sakura root that you cleansed successfully. When the tree roots at all 5 places have been cleansed, please look for me there. Alrighty, that is that one done. What is the next one? We've got Shinju Forest. Then the Kamisato Estate Barrier, I believe, is the next one. Oi oi, let's go.
Mind the side effects.
I think, was it? No, it wasn't this way, was it? Unless... no, we're in the right place. I think. Electro did zappity zap it. Thanks, Paimon. Very insightful. There it is. That's the one. Okay, I think I just have to get over there now, because I think this is the ward that I was missing for this one in particular. I was totally in the right place, I just apparently glossed over that key entirely. But that's alright. Oh yeah, it's a place that wants to absolutely toast me with all the electricity in the air. Okay. Yes. Deal. Okay, so we need this one to be 1. This one to be 2. This one needs to also be 2.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And then 3 and 3. Like so. That should be it. Excellent. Thank you, Master. Yeah, I thought the Shrine Maiden would show up too. Apparently she didn't. Interesting. Alright, little Sealy, show the way since we're here. Where's it going? Oh my goodness, it's really making us climb. Just let go of the wall. There we go. Oh my gosh. No, I missed it. This is a really tricky one. It just like makes me grab the wall. That's not really what I want to do. There we go. Alright, what do you unlock, buddy? Common chest.
What? So all that
Okay.
running around was for this?
Chung Chung, behave.
No, I agree with the snake, Baiju. I agree with the snake. We ran around for a common chest.
I see everything.
Absolutely insane.
Coming in. Paimon, coming in. Is this level okay?
Absolutely nuts. Well, that's Chinju Forest and Kamisato. The next is the Araumi barrier. Where would that be? The Araumi. We have finally come full circle. We are now back here. 'Cause this is what I wanted to open up in the first place. Can't believe this. Okay. Let us double check. How to cleanse the Araumi. Yep. So I've opened it up. Oh, right. That's what the little earth kitsune in here is for. Because I need to scan them. And I think this is gonna open... Yeah, this is gonna open this up for me. I think. Oh yeah, we've opened it up. Excellent. What about you? Alrighty. Oh. It's so cute. It's like a little family. Yeah.
Commit it to memory.
Okay, we've got our ward. I know, it's like every time I go to collect a ward, it's like at one of these little groups of statues, and they always look like a little family when put together like this.
Our perseverance has paid off.
No, this is the wrong team. That's the team. One of those barriers. Yep, this is the last barrier. That's right, Paimon. Alright. 2 and 3. So these are 3. No, you are correct. Are you hidden in the statue? Ah, you are. Okay. You need to be 2, and there's one other one. Where are you? hidden behind another statue.
Everyone hold hands. The doctor will see.
And voila!
Alright.
This battle.
That's those 3 shrines completed. Eek! Eh? Aw, Paimon thought Miss Hanachi Chirusato would suddenly appear behind us. Well, whatever the case, this is the 5th and final route. Paimon was sure that after this last one, she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us the treasure. Poof? What do you mean? Well, like, poof. What else is it supposed to be like? Anyway, guess we finished the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Quite the breeze, huh? No, that was an ordeal. For sure. We walked almost the entire Narukami Island and even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon is so tired. Well, I'm the only tired one here. What? Oh, 'cause she's floating. Hey, Paimon's been cheering you on really hard, okay? Huh? Didn't Miss Masked Maiden say that we should go back to her after purifying all 5 roots? You're sure right. Hehe. Paimon sure will get a reward. Traveler, let's enter the barrier in the well in Konda Village to find her. Paimon's ready for that treasure, as long as it's not Tanuki food again. Sweet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can do my bounties. I can do my bounties.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, I'll finish this quest and then I'll go do my bounties to finish it all up, I think. I think. 'Cause I do gotta go make myself some food. Alright. So we gotta go down. Oh, I did it again. I'm right past the little electro tree. Every time. Oh no! Are you playing the story? What boss battle are you up to? Abundant Ebon Deer. Oh, enjoy, have fun. Yeah, honestly, the abundance bosses were quite frustrating. Because all the enemy types there that just like revive after you kill them. Very difficult. No, I just remember like not having a great time with that boss because I might be biased from my experience of leveling up my world too soon and my character's not being strong enough, and I was just like, no, I want to play the story. You know? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, as long as you've got like a healer and a DPS, you'll be fine. You did a wonderful job. I can hear the Thunder Sakura roots singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. Go ahead, tell us. What is it? When you first acquired the Konda village ward, I said that you were the destined one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue and courage at the time. But as the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad. If there had been someone like you by the Kitsune Saigu's side, then perhaps... Perhaps? Nothing, I was just rambling. So that's a wrap then. What's our reward? Indeed, what will it be? Well, before that, there's one more thing left to be done. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual has one more step to go. What? There's another step? As a prize for protecting the land and absorbing the filth, miasma will accumulate in the roots. You've lifted the barriers and defeated the demons created by these defilements. Just as the grand shrine has its branches, the Thunder Sakura are just the side branches of the sacred Sakura in Mount Yogo. Man. The 5 roots are the main parts. Most of the filth they absorb has in fact been transmitted to the sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yogo. So the most important thing is to go and cleanse that, I assume. That's right. The key to the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the sacred Sakura and purify the miasma that has accumulated in its roots over the years. Wait a minute. The sacred Sakura is at the Grand Narukami Shrine, right? If we tangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, it would cause an uproar. There's no need to worry about that. The sacred Sakura's roots are sealed in the depths of Mount Yogo, far away from the shrine. Will there really be no problems? Yes, you can trust me. If you say so, guess we'll just have to do it. Thank you. Then let's get this over with as soon as possible. Well, alright then, so there is one more step to this, which I will do first. Because I want to finish this. I want to finish this quest line. How do I get there, though? Oh, it's underneath. Right. It's down here. Do I have to do a little zappy thing here? No. Huh. Return peacefully. I'll apologize sincerely to Yori and I'll treat him better. Oh, that's the Kitsune Saigu. Then where does it want me to go? Here? Nope. Okay. Head to the opening. Talk to Hanachiru Sato. Okay. I'm down here. Is this the right place? Or do I have to go further down? I think I have to go further down. Uh-huh. This is the final barrier of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. If the two of you are ready. Wait, before we start, Paimon has some questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait until the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is complete? The sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Still, I know it is rude to ask that you wait yet more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm really sorry. I hope you understand. I trust you. I don't really have a choice. Alright, but be sure to keep your word. Of course. Thank you both for your understanding. Well, I'm gonna lift the barrier. East to the ocean depths, west to the cinder sea, south to the blazing light, and north to the waning waters. All branches and roots end this evil. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. The seal has been lifted. Well, what's next? This is a long descent. Please forgive me, but you will need to jump in next. I don't think that's gonna work out well for me. It looks so scary down there. Paimon just knows something bad's gonna happen once we jump down. Don't worry. Though the sacred Sakura roots may brim over with filth, she can still tell the one performing the cleansing ritual apart from other things. She will bless you with a safe landing to cleanse the last of the miasma. This I promise. Really? Please, trust me. So, what do we do after we get down there? To put it shortly, just show your courage. Yeah, literally. It's like, so, this is the final part. It's like a big purple hole. Now jump. I'm like, what? Huh? Jump down there? Really? The tree will make sure you have a safe fall. On whose word? I don't know if I trust that. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. The tree will catch your fall. What do you mean? The filth has condensed into a large tumor in the deepest part of Mount Yogo, and is now tightly wrapped and suppressed by the roots of the sacred Sakura. Attack the miasmic tumor. It will struggle when it is attacked, and may create demonic creatures to stop you. During this time, you will need to use the surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the sacred Sakura roots, just as you did with the 5 seals previously. The sacred Sakura will thus be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. Sounds really scary. Well, I've fought worse. I believe in your strength. Now then, won't you be coming along? When the battle is done, I will meet you down there to finish the cleansing ritual. I'm really sorry. As I said, I am prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. I hope you will understand. Paimon guesses this is it. So, how are your preparations going? Well, I'm ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Okay, please step forward then, and perform the final step of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. If there's anything you want to ask about the purification, please feel free to ask me. Well then, I wish you all the best. Quest is like, alright, jump in. Right, oh. I guess we jump in. Ooh, there's an Electroculus there. Gimme. Oh, there's something not so nice down here. Oh, I'm supposed to attack that? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Looks like we've had a pretty soft landing, but there's still a battle waiting for us. Okay. Alrighty.
Step right up.
Bring the barrier down according to the image that appears to continue the cleansing. Okay. So we need... Okay, which one's the first? This one, and then... Okay. 2... Oh, 3. 3. 4. And 5.
Mind the side effects.
I should get. Excellent.
I see everything.
Now disappear.
What the?
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh my days, this thing is
Here comes the finale.
so much HP.
Voila!
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be like in waves. Let's see. Ow.
Step right up.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, so first one is, oh boy, this one. This is 2, 3. 4. And 5. Come on, there we go. Battle stamina. Alright. Round number 2.
Make yourselves at home.
And voila!
Mind the side effects.
Settle down.
Surely I can kill it, right? In this one. No, okay, it is scripted.
Everyone hold hands.
Now disappear.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Come on, come on. Oh my days. Okay, 2 and 3. So this is 1. This is 2. 2. Both these would be 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Wait, what? I thought I had it. You are 1. You are 2. You should also be 2. And then 3? Right. 3. This goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even though it splits around, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay.
I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes.
Let's get this show on the road.
The time is beckoning. Bow your
Oh my goodness. Oh, excellent. We did it. We've cleansed the tree. It is over. The agony that the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you've done well. You truly are the destined one. Phew, it was a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been training with you. Thanks. I will leave your payment for you later. As we agreed, you shall not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree on something else too? After the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story. But I'd like to hear your tale too. That's right, you can't go back on your agreement with us now. Alright. Before that, there's one thing that I am really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names after all this time. Well, Traveler is Traveler and Paimon's Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, nice names. I'll keep them in mind. Hehe. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of the Kitsune Saigu. Ooh, Paimon's super curious about this part. The Kitsune Saigu was originally of the Hakushin bloodline, and she used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end, she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people. Even though I just happened to have inherited her memory, perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her. You're off to fight the deer for real now? Best of luck. Gambate. You can do it. I believe. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsune? Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the Grand Narukami Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I'm not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narukami Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during the process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? That's a mouthful every single time. Holy. You met those ghostly samurai? They were pretty small beings. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? What do we do? Tell her the truth. That seems to be the case. I see. So it is as I feared. When you told me that Ochimusha appeared during the purification of Thunder Sakura root, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she is on the path she believes in. Back to the point. I, Hanachiru Sato, am filth condensed from the memory of the Kitsune Saigu. How could that be? Suspected as much? No, I was dead clueless. I'm sorry that I couldn't fight along with you. I am unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would be if she had the chance to meet you. But when I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first, I was quite overwhelmed. But as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from, and I understood my duty. That means my duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, Miss Hanichiru Sato, if you're filth yourself, and the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth, doesn't that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct. No, that can't be. When I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you, and what I've learned relieves me. Ioroi survived, and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone by Kamuna. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigu either. Although all is not as well as it once was, the bloodlines of Konda and Simon in Konda Village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well, and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiragi Hiroshi, Kanjo head by the Kitsune Saigu. More than a little, I'd say. Yeah, you're right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you, even though such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Kitsune Saigu feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, and yet I was also something she was tasked to remove. But now, I am relieved. It was a pleasure and honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes. Thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Traveler, Paimon, please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saigu's last words before her parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that if the Kitsune Saigu were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. Thanks. You're welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigu always favored the beauty of short chants. Although I have inherited her memories and the 1,111 chants she knew, I lack the grace she possessed with them. Dear, gone? Excellent. Good stuff. You may now progress. I think you're probably 2/3 of the way through that story. Maybe 3/4. You're almost there. I believe in you. You got this. Take a sip of my tea. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Oh. Miss Hanachiru Sato, thank you, and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both. Traveler, Paimon. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Man, I was just here to explore. Oh. Man. That's sad. She's gone. How dare they just call that achievement spring cleaning? How dare they? That was rude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to call it. I've got to go make dinner and do things, so I'm actually surprised. I really did not expect to be doing this for so long, but here I am. We got a lot done.
Ad Astra
We got
Abyssos.
yeah,
Welcome to
it
the
was called
Adventurers
spring
Guild.
cleaning. Like right after she perishes and like, come on. Come on. You couldn't give us the achievement before she perished.
Thank you for
But
completing.
no. To cleanse everything was to
Ad
get rid of her
Astra
as well.
Abyssos.
Yeah. Genshin. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? But yeah. That's it. That's all for today.
Error.
Thanks for coming by, you guys. I really appreciate it. This was really fun. I'll do like Genshin Star Rail Mondays, and depending like let's turn that down. Depending how like how it goes, like because in Genshin I've got a buttload of content to go through, so they take up like the entire Monday. But depending, we'll see. Like we'll see if I do Star Rail on Tuesdays or something. We'll figure that out. But yeah, thanks guys. Please take care. I will catch you around. Have a good one. Bye bye.